Hey everybody, welcome to Terraform Plan B. It's another city builder, barren planet building game, and I'm really into it. Maybe a little too much. I've been putting a bunch of hours into this thing, trying different strategies and trying different ways to actually make this work. We looked at other YouTubers and other streamers and how they're doing it, and I think I've come up with, well, it's a new strategy again, so I'm just gonna try it and we're gonna see how far we get until we say it's either no good or it's got potential to get up to 1 million people. So the whole point of this game is we start with 3 little starter cities, and they're randomly placed around the map. And what you have to do is you got to get 1 million people. That's your end game criteria here. So we're not gonna do that tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get anywhere near it, but at least get some of the infrastructure set up. And what I'm thinking is, so here's different planet views, right? So this is our main planet view, our resources, and our water. And once the planet heats up to a reasonable degree of temperature, these lakes start forming. They start trickling down. Those are the lowest spots on the planet. And they actually start trickling down from the highest spots. And so they start forming rivers and lakes. And so it's something to keep in mind. So New St. Petersburg, we're going to have actually have dams running around it, and so it just doesn't get completely flooded. But that's not really a concern anytime soon, because yeah, we're like hours and hours. So I saw one guy beat it in 45 years. He did it, which was a pretty interesting technique, where instead of having this fast forward button on like crazy and you're running out of resources over and over again, he would just pause when he had enough things that he needed, and then he would keep adding in. Now the difference that I'm going to try now, instead, everybody's making big old factories on like big chunks of the planet, and then they're putting all the trains going into the cities. But what I'm actually going to try and do is I'm going to try and build the factories around the cities. Now, I got to assume that that's still going to give the city space to grow. It's something I haven't tried before, so we're going to figure this out. So first thing is first, I am going to need to actually cart some resources into the hub that we're going to be creating. But what it looks like is this is going to have the potential to be the biggest city, and I want to build down this way. I got a lot of resources going over here as well. What I try and do is I try and start with just the resources that are in the lakes, because I want to get rid of these before the planet warms up and those resources no longer become available. So if I can have all the lake resources tapped first, and then I move on to basically just the closest, the area of proximity there, whatever lakes I have, or whatever resources I have that aren't around lakes, I'll have plenty of time to be able to pick away at them. So what it looks like is this is a pretty good hub here. So I got my iron, aluminum, and sulfur. And so what I'll probably try and do is I'm probably going to make a hub out of these three. It's kind of like a cool triangle look, and then send it over to New St. Petersburg, New Chongqing, and New Dalian. Unfortunately, not a lot of aluminum on this side of the planet. That's okay though, we'll figure it out. I'm just going to start in, if I can find a good clump of stuff that's nowhere around cities. So this looks like a pretty good clump here. I'm going to start by creating all my extractors and all the basic supplies. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a lot overkill on this. So like I was saying, just learning from what that duder did in 45 days, it kind of gave me an idea of how to actually make this work. By no means am I great at this game yet, but But what we'll do is we'll start with the basics. And I'll just get up to my extractors here. Select the iron ore. Build the extractor. So I've done this a couple times, so I'm not going to go through, the whole shebang here. But I'm just going to kind of pick away at this, and I want to see if it actually gets to where I need it to be. Ideally, I would love to be able to get to 1 million and not do it in the exact same way that everybody else has done it, with a monster grid system sort of thing. I'm still going to have a grid system, but it's not going to be like outside of the city. So I'm not sure if it's going to work well or if this is going to impede too many houses. That's what we're fixing to find out here. I'm not super concerned about getting every single piece of ore either. So all I'm trying to do is get the basics. And once I start getting the basics, then I'm going to slow it down again. And that way, yeah, the whole thing made a lot of sense to me, where doing it in 45 days, basically he would pause and all the materials he's collected he would put into something. And it made perfect sense, as opposed to basically running it for hundreds and hundreds of years and picking away at all your resources as your cities grow. You can just kind of do it in like big chunks, so you're not actually taking a lot of resources, you're just taking what's allotted and you've already extracted, and actually having that work for you, so you're not draining the planet over hundreds and hundreds of years. You just kind of chunk it in. You don't even have enough time to drain the planet if you only do it in 45 years. You see what I mean? I don't know. Makes sense to me. Regardless, cheers, everybody. Okay, so tractors are kind of the thing that I really want to get to first and foremost, but obviously we have to get to all the different buildings, making sure that I'm making everything. So I'm going to wait until I have a few platforms, which I do. I got enough platforms now, so I can take these, get rid of them. Put steel. And get rid of that guy. Put that over here to make more mechanical parts. And from there, mechanical parts, we're going to make the first of the... I'm going to go with assembly plants first. No, I'm not. Because then there's another doctrine I thought is I'm going to just put both of them side by side, but I feel like I can do this better like this. So I need to make this in the proper format here. Making steel bars. This one needs to make mechanical parts. Catch mechanical parts. Now we're starting making factories. I didn't watch a lot of this dude that had the strategy that I'm attempting here, but what it kind of looks like is I'm already like in year 5, so I'm doing something wrong because he was basically done a bunch of stuff in the first decade or so. I'm not really struggling for it or anything. Like, if it happens, it happens. It's cool. I mean, I'm not going to make this in 45 years. It's not the whole goal of my run through right now. I just want to get to 1 million first, start honing in how I play the game, and then get better at it as I go. Alright, so I got 4 factories, 5 factories, so I'm going to stop with that one. I'm going to make assemblies instead. And while we're doing that, I'm going to wait for some assembly factories to be made. Continue carrying on with the depots, and then I'm going to build... Basically all this is going to be extractors, so I can build them really fast. I'm not going to focus a lot on the depots because very soon you get the depot Mark IIs, and they're a lot better. So yeah, I don't really need to chunk a bunch of resources in. I just need enough for a starting point here. And I do like that it's all a global inventory, so it doesn't matter where I am on the planet that I'm making this stuff. It's just gonna work. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I know there's a lot of math involved on this and everything as well. I don't really do the math on it very much. I probably should, but for the most part, I kind of just eyeball it. Okay, so we've got all these basics being made now. Let's add one more factory in here. That way I'm just doubling up my output here because we're backlogging on certain things. So I'll do the same. You know what? It should be good. All right. So next one we're gonna make is the vehicles as well. That way we have roads and everything rocking really nice and early, because I'm gonna need a lot of roads to start, and then as soon as I get to rails, I will basically just delete all the roads. Okay, so let's get the trucks. Okay, I'm gonna slow it down for a second. Already at 4 years, 7 years. So now I'm just gonna try and do like an extractor sort of assembly line sort of thing here, and then I'll move it over. I get 1, 2, 3, 4. That should chunk into there, and then get those steel bars get chunked into here, and then those steel bars just go into assemblies. Let's get extractor assemblies over here. And while we're here, because I have enough materials, I'm going to start getting the concrete as well. Get that all ready. Now everybody's got wildly different strategies on how to do all these things, and that is totally cool. Because I love a game that's not, perfectly, do exactly this and you'll get through it. Like there's a million ways to skin this horse, right? Build concrete, and with that concrete, start getting trucks. I'm trying to do 2 trucks. I'm trying to do those. Back that up a bit. Okay, and then I will do another one over here. Trying not to waste too many extractors right off the bat because I just haven't made enough of them yet. Concrete goes into. Actually, I don't need that many for this application because we're just going to put concrete and then start assembling supply centers. And this is roads. I wasn't looking at that. So let's do roads, the right one. There we go. I should have trucks being made right here. Slowly but surely. I'm probably going to need more of an assembly line on this one. And try and get the output going a little bit better here. Okay, so I'll wait for another couple pads to be made here. Yeah. Now we got trucks rocking, a lot of extractors being made simultaneously. And I'm going to be greedy with it. I'm going to go one more line of them. Yeah, that works out. And let's see if I can just do it right here. Steel bars out. Steel bars. And then get more extractor points here. Okay, so that should give me a bunch of extractors. Factories I'm lacking on right now. So that'll be right there. Hopefully I can get a good output into my factories here. Let's get some more going. Okay. Let's get one more. Pad, please. Yep. And that should work out there. Okay, so now everything should be getting made relatively quickly. I need a ton of roads. So that's going to be the next thing that I'm kind of just waiting on, which means, might as well take this opportunity as I'm growing. Just if I can do this fast to start, I think it's going to be better for overall consumption. So is the idea, at least, It sounds like smart money, but I don't know. I'm going to have to see how it works out, Alright, one of these guys chunked in here. There we go. And this one becomes concrete. And then this becomes... I'm gonna go try and do full assembly again on this one. Okay. These guys over here, outputting to here, and then from there we get more road assemblies. Okay, so I should be rocking pretty good on extractors. These jump pads, not so much right now. I'm not doing great on them. See if I can do that. Expand that a bit, have a little bit more input onto those lines. So I hope assembly lines are doing fine. Factories will eventually catch up there. Yeah, they definitely will. And we got the trucks going and a ton of extractors, which we're gonna need. At that point in time, all right. So I got a few hundred bits of road now. And now I'm just gonna leave that to its own devices. I'll come back and replenish it when it's time for it. At the moment, now I'm going to be looking at New Chongqing. So now, a lot of people are just like do grids and do all kinds of stuff, and I tend to agree. But I'm going to try and do 4x4 grid base. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can count, I will be able to count one of these days. There. So now that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, another 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5 spacer here. Now I'm just going to build small right now because hopefully if I do this right, I can basically replace all these with tracks relatively soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just going to use this as my starting layout. And what I'd like to do, ideally, is basically have this, the city and the industry all grow together, if that makes any sense. So I'll start right off the bat with there. I'm going to need concrete right off the bat over there. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start dragging concrete from over here. And I'll get my road with the shortest route I could possibly do. Get rid of that because I'm OCD. And we'll make it over to here. So I actually want to make the concrete here. So what I'm going to do is concrete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then sulfur up this whole thing. And then there we go. Now with that, I'm going to add my first vehicles going over to here. Let's start getting concrete over. And then wow, yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That concrete heads over to here. Okay. Just do 60 to start. Okay, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to start getting aluminum resources ready because we're going to need these in no time. Right through there. That'd be cool. Slick. Bit of a jaunt to get there, but you know what? Hopefully it's going to work out. The same here, where I'm just going to do aluminum ore. Well, I guess I can't do anything right now, so I will have. You know what? I'll do that. I'll just mine the ore right now, and I'll get the factories ready for it, but not actually producing because we haven't come up to that landmark yet. All right. And so once they're building that concrete, next thing they're going to need is oxygen. And we're going to need some of the steel for that. So we'll start with steel making over here. Bars. And we're going to bring this guy. Should be a straight shot. Yeah, what do you think? That looks like a pretty good straight shot. Boom. Okay. That's quick and easy. So now all our main resources are connected and going into the city. So these guys are getting enough concrete. New Chongqing is growing. Okay, so the next thing is basically we just need to get a few more people in here. That should start growing right about now. And then the next thing is going to be oxygen. And what I'd like to do is hopefully, as houses pop up, I can kind of corral them into, like if I delete one, it'll pop up somewhere else. And historically, I've had some good luck corralling them into a direction that I want them to go. Just have to kind of wait for a second, and we're gonna need concrete pretty soon. Get that going. Or we're gonna need oxygen pretty soon. So as soon as this hits my 4 more people here. We're at year 12 though, you know, like there's no way I mean, if I really tried my ass off to do this in like 45 years, maybe I could make it. But I'm just not going to, man. I don't need to do that. Okay, so we got aluminum bars, carbon, oxygen, atmospheric extractors, and landmark towers. So the atmospheric extractor is going to need mechanical parts and aluminum bars. So the mechanical parts are going to come from the steel. Yeah, but I screwed that up already, right? Because I didn't have the bounce pads for those. So what I'll do is back those off. Should have enough made now, so I'll do 4. That filtered over here, then into steel bars. And what I'll try and do is I'm going to make mechanical parts at source. So I'm going to send in steel, concrete, and aluminum bars, and I'm going to leave the raw materials as a system. So once I get trains, basically, I'm just going to have these original starting points as hubs, and I'm going to grab from here and I'm going to bring it over to here, and I'll always be producing at the hub. I think that seems to be working pretty good for me. So that's what I'm going to try and do. So with that, let me get rid of that. So let's get some steel bar over here, and bring those steel bars. I'm going to start with, okay, let's try bottom row as a start for steel bars. Okay, should have enough. Okay, steel bar, 2, 3, 4. And the steel bars are going to go into a factory making mechanical parts, 3, 4. And then we're going to get a couple mechanical parts over here. And then the next step is going to be, I think I'll do aluminum bars down here and then concrete up top. So, get this playing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys rocking out. Let's do 50 right now. And then I'll get, because we already have the aluminum bars kind of set up to be made, but not being made yet. Still waiting on more jump pads, but that's okay. These guys can start producing while I'm waiting. Another one. Bar. Okay, let's get this being transferred over to our city. And we'll get the aluminum bars on this side over here. Aluminum bar. Now, we can already see immediately there's a problem with my supply system over here. Problem being is I'm just not getting my output that I was anticipating for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another one over in this next red area here. Extractors are working exactly how I wanted them to. Yeah. Well, steel bars there. And produce one more, please. There we go. Steel bars, slow that down. Steel bars, are going to go into depots. Invest one of these guys into here so they can keep chucking these in. Hopefully I can do that. And excuse me, and then that. And then that. And that should up my production just a bit. Maybe not noticeably so. So I'll do one more of these. There we go. And I'll let those guys just ride it out. Okay. There, that should help a bit, at least. Tractors, everything else we're doing good on, but I'm using a lot of platforms. So, go back. Get one. It's gonna be aluminum bars down here. It's gonna be steel bars up here. It's gonna be concrete up here. I do have concrete being made, don't I? Yeah. So let's grab that concrete. It's not doing great right now because we are already using quite a bit of it. Switch that around. Capacity of 19. So I don't need any more concrete over here because, well, I do need that because of oxygen. So we can start making mechanical parts. I got there. Then aluminum bars I have over here. And for now, because I can't jump twice here, I'm just going to start taking that and putting it down over to here. And that's going to be little parts. We'll bring that over to here. Then from there, slowly but surely, I will start making the atmosphere extractors. Aluminum, let's get 50 going on here. And I can't do it here because I still can't jump, so atmosphere extractor is going to live right here for now. Okay. And oxygen, once we start making a couple of these, I'm going to get oxygen going on. And what I want to do is sort of like a hub of oxygen as well. Like I would love to have let me see. So let me try this. 1, 2, 3, like here, and then this can be a hub for a couple other things as well. Although you can load in all your resources here, but I think if I have oxygen just being produced, not spades, it's not going to be a ton of it. But okay, so where's this aluminum ore? There's aluminum bars. My aluminum bar output looking shit, right? Because it's a steel bar. Yeah, that'll do it. Aluminum bar. Who'd have thunk it, eh? There we go. That'll do us a bit better here. So I'll start getting that 50 aluminum down here. And then this is going to help my city grow. What I kind of want to do is have stuff in place. So like as the city needs to grow, I could basically just, and plus I'm going to need to redo all these anyways because they're all the singles and I want the doubles. So got my first oxygen extractors here. I'm going to do 2, 3, 4, and then the oxygen down this way. Now that's going to start providing their oxygen for them. The next thing we're going to need is reinforced concrete. So I need to up my concrete game. Make sure that I'm on point for this stuff already. And what I'm going to want to do is reinforced concrete. Can live basically right here. So if I get concrete and steel, is how I want to do this. I think so. So I'm going to bring a steel line down this way, and then reinforced concrete's going to come out this way. Is that how I'm going to do it? No. I'm going to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reinforced concrete, and then I'm going to bring another steel line over here. My abundant amount of steel being made. It'll get better. It will. Okay, so I'm using a shit ton of steel already into my mechanical parts. My mechanical parts are making into the oxygen generators. So that's kind of a balance right now. What you probably do, first of all, I gotta continuously remind myself not to like just buzz along fast forward, you know? It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Stand by. Okay. Alright, so now I got all that buzzing away. So this is kind of my plan, is basically as the city grows around, I'm gonna have import spots, right? So like I can't have one. I have to remove one of these in order for that to be connected. So I think I'll just keep with the oxygen and a single input here. That should be enough for it for now. Now I'll go over here. I'm gonna build, all right, thank you. I'm gonna build the next steel mill here. And once I get more steel coming in and reinforced, then I'll work on the aluminum bars and polymer bars. But because I've already just upped my game on how much I can output off of these, I might as well use them. And the extractor's going over here into factories, which are going to go into steel bars. These steel bars are going to go home. And that's a pretty good straight shot home already. Take that route. Try and keep it tidy. Makes it easier to delete later. Once we get the rail system going in. Okay. And the bars. Get vehicles. Bringing steel bars down and over to here. Do I want to keep it linear? No, not really. Or do I want to drop them off here and then take them through? No. I'm just thinking out loud here. So, get steel bars. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's going to be a city center here. Resource center. there. And then I will have my factories for reinforced concrete here. And then the outputs right here. Now, how might work? Let's try it. Okay, so do I have any other quick little spots? This is kind of a shitty spot. It's not great. But it'll give me just a little bit more resources, so might as well use it. And it's not like I'm gonna lose the resources from that I'm spending, right? So not the prettiest road in the world, but it'll work. Okay, let's get these guys going. Let's put extractors on there first. This isn't going to take long to clear this pile. That's fine. It's just like a starting spot anyways. And it's a quick and easy one. Alright, so I'll get dumping concrete here. And let's boot that up to another, say, 100. Okay, and that's going to be my plan for this initial build, is basically just to build with, as the city grows, I build with it, as opposed to away from it. I don't know. It might work. It might help the city spread out faster. Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't tried yet. So, we're going to figure it out. All I'm going to need to do, once I get this, I'm going to need to raise the temperature a degree, and then we get into rails. And then everything starts getting a little bit more streamlined. So the next thing, while I'm working on getting the reinforced steel over here, I have the aluminum bars already. Now I need to make polymer. The polymer bars are over here. They're going to be created by these guys. So we'll do 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to run a lot of lines of these. Now, am I thinking smart money here? I want it on this side, having it feeding in, and then aluminum feeds in across here. Let's try it, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 1. All right. I'm gonna jump the gun on building these. Really, still don't have to. Okay, no problem. So now I should have enough of the carbon bases. And the carbon, I want to jump into a polymer factory. So what I need to do is, with this one, at least, I need to just make these into the polymer factory and have the output right here. Maybe that's how I'll do it. It'll be slower because these don't create that much carbon, but I keep a line of them. And I should be able to just grab with vehicles for now. And our aluminum bars are going good here. So the next thing I need to make is aluminum bar and polymer. So once I get first couple jumpers up here, should be fine. I'm just going to bring one polymer over here. And that should jump over to here, right? Let's see. People mark 2. Yeah, well, I gotta leave it over here anyways. Alright, so let's jump that up to as many as I can get. And just so I can keep the flow going, I'm gonna bring those bars there, and bars there. And I'm gonna bring those bars there. Good stuff. Okay, so that should start expediting that process for us. It's going to take a little while to actually get a whole bunch of them going, but that's not a problem. First one I want to do is here. That starts jumping stuff over to this side. Reinforced concrete's slow, super slow. Why is it super slow? Because I only have one vehicle. And I'm out of trucks, so that means that production line is probably empty. So, that production line's pretty slow. Let's try and speed that up a notch. Get some more trucks going. Okay. So now that we're making that, and mechanical parts for these, so that needs to be upped a bit as well. Let's go up to, yeah, around there. That way I'm not overwhelming this system with these. We'll leave that space for something else later. Reinforced concrete over here. I'm gonna need more steel. It looks like, but I don't have enough. And my origin doing not bad, but not great. But we're still waiting for the doubles to pick up here. Plenty of concrete over here. And wait for more trucks again. So now we're going to need reinforced. So what I'm going to try and do, hopefully this works. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of, well, at least I have enough trucks now to give more trucks to this piece here. So they're going to slam over here. And not what to do. That steel needs to come from over here. Steel, I'm going to reverse that and add 40 trucks that I have still. Okay, good stuff. At this point in time, we're just waiting for steel to make the reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete should go right into production without having to do any movement whatsoever. That's the plan anyways. And then after that, I'm making 2, so let's do enough carbon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and double this area up this way. Let's see if I can do that. That's going to work well. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that works. And the skin of its teeth, but it works. Sure, get an extra one in there somehow. There you go. It should help the process a bit. Aluminum bars are doing okay. Once we get to recycling as well, that's going to be the game changer for aluminum and steel. Picking up enough over here. And then steel over here, this origin. Destination is right to here. So yeah, it's doing what it can. You know, it's balancing the mechanical parts, and it's making the O2. So very much the same. Where I would probably just start another mine here. Still don't have a ton of resources over this way, so that is my iron ore. My extractor's going. And once everything starts cranking out, I should have a good turnover of steel and a good turnover of Mark IIs as well, but not at the moment. So let's keep going with this. Roads we're doing good on. Maybe overkill on the roads, which I'm fine with. Yep. These going with my 7 vehicles. So what I think I need to do as well is start making more vehicles. Steel bar, all 10 trucks that I own. Okay, so now let's just pick a spot, any spot, somewhere over here. I'll probably never get to other than doing what I'm doing right now. And more steel bars. Tractors, steel, and oop, I already used the wrong ones. I want to use those ones right here. Iron ore, steel bar, mechanical parts, and then parts, and then trucks. There we go. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so everything's kind of popping away now. We're still doing shit on steel bars over here. Once I get more vehicles going though, that should improve that dramatically, and it should improve. And once I start getting reinforced, then the city's actually going to start growing. That'll almost give me reason to do this whole song and dance again. Another oxygen bank here. And then forcing them to grow into where the materials that are actually made and are going to be received as well. You're going to need high-tech parts over here with the polymers. As you can tell, it's super slow producing the polymers. I feel like I need a shitload of them. And then once I get the rails, I'm basically going to undo this whole system and simplify it. But just to get me started, it's kind of how I figure is a pretty good way to do it. Go find out, aren't we? Okay. So let's get some more trucks going. Should have a few more. So like the 86 coming in here, and then I need to wait for a bit more of those over here. I'm going to use my doubles over here. That way I can get concrete draining that way. And get these guys draining over this way. These guys draining over this way, and this one draining up. A little bit surely on the steel there. I'm doing okay on that one. Output sucks on this one, so this is going to be my first bout of these guys. 7, 8, 9, 10. I can add a second line and we'll catch on that. Okay. We're doing vehicles, 16 more vehicles. Let's get those up here. Maxing out the amount that I can get over here in order to get this reinforced steel going. And the reason this is jumping over is because these are singles and they need to be doubles. So I need to do boom, boom, wait for a couple more doubles to be made, and then I'll start producing steel. About damn time. So these guys are going to jump over there, and these should trickle over to here, right? Once I get 2 on this block here, one of them. There, and there. Yep. Okay, so that's going to work fine. Reinforced steel. Slowly but surely, we're working up. And what I'll try and do is basically I'll make this hub, I'm going to build this out this way, so I'll have reinforced steel always trickling into here. So is the plan. And concrete's room over here. I feel like more steel would be good over here. I'm going to need it for other things. High-tech part? No, high-tech is aluminum bars and polymers, which we have right here, so that's going to be a good spot. This and this over here is going to be a great spot for factories. I'll be able to jump the aluminum over, and then I'll have that and for the high-tech section right here. And hopefully, once the city starts growing, I can get houses over here as well. Okay. Yeah, I've tried a couple different ways to do this, and you know, some of them have all had potential to work, but I'm just trying something new. I'm just trying to not do just the hubs that everybody does. Maybe they're all right, and like this is the only way to do it, which is entirely possible. But if I can find a different way to do this, all the better, you know? Because I really don't want to just copy and paste what I've learned from other people. Get some that. And yeah, so I'm getting oxygen in on my city center over here. I'm getting reinforced. This is actually doing nothing, but that's cool. They didn't really need it to do anything off the bat anyways. I just need to grow the city with reinforced concrete. Gonna take what it needs. And then the next thing we need to get on is this endeavor of warming up the planet. And it's going to be another thing where I don't particularly need to live this anywhere near the city itself. I'd like to initially start with something like that, where I have a bit of sulfur. There we go. I can't get to that, can I? There's no way to get to that, is there? Not a single way. So that's a wasted piece. That's going to be the spot. While I'm waiting for everything to build up, I'll get this assembly line going. And it's a pretty easy one. It's just sulfur and fluorite. And then just deck all the fluoride out. And we'll build that as it grows. I'll build more. I think I need to up my Mark III production, or my Mark II productions as well. Yeah, there we go. As long as I can remember where to find that in a few minutes, then we'll be good. Bump over here. What I'm going to need to do is somewhere around here, so probably here. I'm going to bump these guys over down here as well. Aluminum. And then I'm a polymer line running down this way as well. And then I'll have my high-tech factories right here. And then those can get picked up. Down here. We'll start with one, we'll see how that goes. And then I can expand that for days over here once I don't want to get too far ahead of myself without the damn trains, you know? 100% satisfactory right now, so it's all a matter of time there. And I just need to get into the depots. Mark II depots. How are we doing over here? We're making them. Yeah, I'm making them. It is full, so I might need to just put one more in. And then do another double here. And then that way those guys are all getting bounced over there. Do I want to be greedy and put 3? Is that going to screw up anything? I don't think so. So it may consume a bit more polymer and aluminum, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, aluminum's doing alright. I'm going to increase this to 60. Trucks are coming along, so let's bump up the amount of trucks off of this one, because this has got to be not full, which is interesting. So, well, we're going to take the rest of it anyways. Get up to 50 for annual capacity here. And then hopefully this number starts growing relatively quick. And that way I can start getting double lines on here. 2, 5. Bring those out there. Okay. Alright, greenhouse generator. So the generator we need mechanical parts and high-tech parts. Now I got the high-tech parts was polymer and aluminum, but aluminum I need the jumpers. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I'm gonna bring a high-tech up to this area up here. Here, yeah, mechanical parts. So that's going to be fine right there. So I just do an assembly plant, plop that down there, and a greenhouse gas generator. And then add the vehicles here, high-tech parts, change it around, and just do 20 of them because I don't really use a lot of these. I don't know, kind of on the fence of how to do that. Do I try and warm up the planet as fast as possible and get everything flooded before I have any of my dams being created? Or do I do it super slow and like have like a bunch of dams ready and everything like that? I'm more on the verge of thinking that I should probably just do it slower than faster. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna find out. Still see what the failure conditions of this particular run through are. Like if I was to get like if I was getting a house here, I would just do another reinforced concrete, and I think that would work really nice for it. But it just doesn't. We don't need a lot, and that's the thing that I'm trying to avoid right now is draining a mass amount of resources unnecessarily. Because the city will keep consuming no matter what I do. I'd like to actually have it, reasonable as opposed to just taking all my resources and putting them in constantly without having any growth. Okay, so how are we doing on our high techs here? 20. I got 2 of them, 2 extractors so far, and that whole hubbub was over here. Get 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna wait for 2 more. Four. And 1 more. Okay. So now we got that going. That planet should raise up a degree pretty soon. But as I said before, I'm trying to really avoid that fast forward button as much as possible. I mean, sometimes it's inevitable. There's just shit you gotta do, right? But if I can kind of stay sort of level where I'm not really gunning it and I'm not going super crazy fast, where I can keep an eye on all this stuff. And that's sort of going to be the best part about this, is just being able to monitor where this stuff is going. So this one can definitely bump up production to 100. This one can get a bit more production going as well. Do 100 on that. This one is doing okay with its production. You can see that it's not maxed out. This one can bump up production as well. I have no more trucks. So that's my balance right now. It's bouncing back and forth, making sure that I have enough trucks to do this with the mechanical parts. Okay, so I have more. Bounce these over here, get iron ore going over to here. No, I want to do steel bars over here. Hopefully we bounce those steel bars over here. That should speed up the process a bit with the doubles. Mark 2s, I should say. Alright, we're about to hit our milestone of rails. There we go. Let's stop that for a second. Because now what I need to do is rails are concrete and steel. So I can make them in-house, basically, as long as I have enough steel coming in. So I do need probably another steel source. And these two are going to be good for it, because if I can eat these up with just rails, then I can cover the whole friggin' planet with them. Just don't know if I need to, you know? You know what? I'll go down to this one here. And I'll start on this one. We'll see how this works out. Rails. Steel bar. And get that road. And this will basically be the first road that I delete. So I can, you know, it's sort of a build and take sort of thing, where once I get these steel bars being made for rails, I can bring the rails over to here. Okay. How are we doing on vehicles? Not great. 12 vehicles. So I'm going to start bringing steel bars up to this side over here. And singles. So steel bars here. And from there, I'm going to make rails. 2, 3, 4. And I know 4 is a little overkill, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. And then with that, I'm going to need, for the mechanical parts and high-tech parts, which lo and behold we already have right here. This is where it might get a little tricky. I just have to moderate this one a bit, because I think these suck up a lot of them, a lot of high-tech, and a lot of mechanical parts. But in that regards, we'll have a bunch ready, because I'm going to need trains more than any trucks anymore. Okay, doing good here. Once we get up to 1,000, that's going to do pretty good for us. I will up my trucks to 50. Polymer bars. Still not doing super great on them, right? What I'd like to do is I'd like to see these filled up. Maybe add one more section. And we are jumping over here. It's good. Maybe I'm taking too much for my pads. I'm still only have it at 14, right? So aluminum being the issue. So that aluminum, how are we doing? Are we backed up? Yes, we are. So I can let's do as many trucks as I've already made at 81 now. I still find that crazy, man. That dude doing it for 45 years, you know, pausing and then doing all this stuff. And it's like, dude, I'm just getting to trains at year 24. He did end. He got to 1 million people in 20 years from now. Like, yeah. I haven't invested that much time into this game, and I probably never will. I like it, but man, I got shit to do. Okay. And we need to get more trucks over here. That way I'm rocking out rails. I want to get these rails going really as fast as possible. And that one's doing fine. I screwed up in the... Yeah. missing a kind of integral piece here. All right. Now we can start making waste disposal units and recycling centers. And those I have an idea for as well, as basically putting, well, you know what, in this grid system, once I get like, you know, even just out here, just make another grid system of, make it like a recycling center, right? But those need concrete and high-tech parts. So my high-tech parts section is down here. So bringing a bit of concrete down this way might be, or high-tech over here. Yeah, I think this is going to be the best way to go. So I'm going to bring the vehicles up to here, from down here, high-tech parts, reverse that, bring a few of them over, delete you, put in the high-tech parts, and then delete, not you, and get the assembly plant for the waste disposal, and another assembly plant, double that up, another assembly plant for the recycling centers. So that should be able to bounce around there. They should be making those relatively easily now. On second thought, I probably should have done it down here. This is a source, so that's going to slow down the output for everything in there. So I'm going to change that up, and I'm going to put high-tech parts over here instead. Over here. Yeah, if I do high-tech parts here, then I can jump that steel over there, or that concrete over there. So that makes better sense to me. High-tech. Cars. Get the high-tech. Over there. High-tech parts. Add, do like 20 of them. And then this one just needs, actually I need to jump a concrete over, don't I? Oh, yeah, jump that guy over there. And now I can do an assembly of waste disposal, and I can do another assembly of recycling center right next to it. And then once I get my high-tech parts up there, then now we're rocking over there as well. What did I do? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so here's still the issue because I just didn't have enough vehicles. I still don't, but I got 26 coming on the way now. These guys are rocking pretty good. Could be better. Why are we not doing good? Because they're not doubles. Yeah, you really need those Mark IIs, man. You know, out of all the systems that are early game kind of winners here, the Mark IIs are the way to go. Then you get the Mark IIIs, and way late in the game, it's like, do I even need them? I'm sure I could like redo a whole section of factory and stuff like that, but I ain't gonna do that. Okay. How are we looking over here? Insufficient waste disposal. So, high-tech parts, let's do this first. So ideally, I would have loved to have, you know, cities out here, and I should have probably put that into consideration, but I did not. So, I'm learning as I go. But high-tech parts over to here, if I get that, then I can get it right next to a city center. So supply center can go here, and then that's going to be connected to the city through there. And so now I'll get high-tech parts right here, and wait for more cars, and boom, high-tech parts. Okay, that should, how much does the city need? 37. Let's give him 45. And what it looks like to me as well is this oxygen farm isn't doing amazing. It's not doing bad, but I think another one right here is going to be good. Or, you know what, let's jump it a bit where we don't need to have it next to each other. You know, it's just, again, it's universal oxygen. So I will do center there. And then grid this out. As long as I have this one stable here, then we're good. And then I don't need these platforms, right? Oxygen. Cool. Get at it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That helps that grid there. And now I get the generators in 1, 2, 3, 4. That should help. That is oxygen, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright, high-tech parts are getting delivered. I'm going to get another bout of oxygen going on up here. And the grid system keeps growing. Almost to an unfortunate level where I'm not making many rails yet still because of my truck capacity here. So I need to keep booting up the amount of trucks. Ah, man, I gotta change that button. Okay, so steel I was using over here, correct? Yes, steel. And max that out, 45 right now. Still going pretty slow. Point where I should probably just make steel and concrete section over here as well. Start rocking out a ton of them. Let's do that. Concrete out. Okay. And then that line is going to make it up. It's not going to be pretty. Doesn't have to be. Okay, and then this is going to end up into steel. Factories, steel bar factory. And the catchers, iron ore. Let's do double catchers. And okay, with that going there and that going there. I'm just gonna start. Probably end up doing factories right here. Assembly plants, I should say. That way I'll just bring yeah, like that, put that guy over there, and start dropping off sulfur here. And that goes into a rail, or no, into not sulfur. I want to do cement here, right? I want to do it like that. I don't want to do cement drop off here, and then yeah, that's what I want to do. That's okay. Concrete. That's a little overkill, but it's fine. And then rails, super overkill, but totally fine. Then bring up vehicles over here and start dropping them off to here, concrete. Start making that, yeah. As many vehicles as I have right now. And that should start making steel rails relatively fast. Hear me, what's going on, man? How you doing? Sorry, when nobody talks to you for like a while, you just like totally forget that chat exists. Hopefully you're still here, and hopefully you're doing good, man. Alright, so we got our rails. Waiting on concrete. That's slowly but surely coming up this way. Okay, so while we're waiting on rails, I think what I can do is I can start up another section over here. So the steel bars. This is not the origin. I don't want it to be the origin. This is the destination. And this is the origin. Okay, that works a little bit better. We might actually be producing stuff now. Good stuff. Yeah, so I think at this point in time, I'm just waiting on rails, and it's starting to come up finally. All right, so we're getting a couple of seconds now. So I'm gonna wait till I have like a shit ton. Like I need like 500 at least, because as soon as if I start deleting this, there's like no going back, right? Where the whole system's set up to make these things, and if I start deleting all these stops, then I'll get screwed up. I don't think I need to make them here anymore, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't need it. Don't need it. Beat it. As long as I didn't delete the high-tech part one, that would good. All right. Let's get concrete going this way anyways. Now that we have a manufacturing facility for these guys over here, rails are coming up nice. Nicely done. I like to see that. And how's some concrete situation? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, cool. Alright, so while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to start on the next cities. I'm just going to get them situated. I think I'm probably going to use the same model, but now that I'm making stuff in the main city, I don't know. Do I transfer all my stuff from here over here, or do I just make it again over here? Which would kind of make sense, right? That way I'm not really straining any city itself. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so I got enough roads to do this, where, again, it's kind of a moot point at this point in time, where... But I'll just make a couple. Because I'm not going to have enough rail to make it all the way out here immediately anyways. But I may have enough road to do a drop-off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. This one's long. 3, 4, 5, right? 3, 4. Can't count, apparently. Nice to look at. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll just do small and humble for now. 4. And that is going to need drop-off point for concrete. Get concrete coming over now. Why not, right? Slowly but surely, but why not? Okay, that worked out. Okay, so I'll should have a pretty good surplus of concrete going on right now. Not great, but it should have, a lot of vehicles being produced. So we're going to take a bunch of vehicles and we're going to start putting concrete over here for now. I'll do like 20 concrete. That just gets us started over there, and because oxygen is a not transportable thing, I might as well do that as well as soon as I get that ready. So I'll have another supply center right here, and then we'll do oxygen pads. Oxygen pads, there we go. Let's try that one more time with feeling. 2, 3. And using oxygen here. There. What I'm hoping is a house lives there relatively quickly. They seem to be sticking in here, which is great for the plan. You know, because now any spot here I could throw a supply center in and feed in, as long as I keep a single house. Oxygen still not doing super great. I'm not really maxing out on this. So I think what I'll try and do is one more center over here. Well, let's just copy and paste this whole shebang. Except for that one, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll save that one instead. Just don't delete that one house and we're going to be fine. There. And really what I'm hoping to do is, if I can make this, super compact where there's not a million trains going like a million miles away for every single resource, then it might be kind of cool. And 10 degrees. So I need to, if I really want to get my population up as well, now I can start focusing on waste, and which is a great idea. I think I'm going to create a whole new section for that. Oh, you bastard. Come on. That's going to fuck my OCD so bad. Can't do it, eh? Can't do it. You're a dick. Ah, it's so gross. Alright, double section. No problem. Okay. So, with waste disposal, now I should have a bunch of those already, and I should have a bunch of factory recycling centers that are going to start outputting aluminum. So, would smart money say do a recycling center here, and then I can have, so if I do recycling centers here, and I can just output aluminum and then just drip over to a constant flow of this. So yeah. So where am I going to get garbage from? Where am I picking this up? I think let's pick it up on this edge to start, and then we'll get I can do it like this, but I kind of want to push these guys out of the city as well. So I'm going to have like a plastic, organic, and a metal, and I'm going to have a couple of these. So let's just start with my metal waste here, and that metal waste is going to make it just right to here. Over here anyways. So does that work as well? Let's see. So I have a recycling center that's going to output aluminum on this side. It's going to get output steel on the outside. And it's going to input metal waste here. And then we'll get our vehicle. I feel like I should be getting on trains by now. But you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. The metal waste is going to go rocket over here now. That seems like too many vehicles. So 110. To start. And then this steel waste. So aluminum's perfect right there. That's all going to be outputting here. Boom, boom. And then this stuff is going to output over to here already. Nope. That, yes, I did. So that should be a good little crossover now. Alright, how we looking? 45. So I'm still not making a ton of these. Because aluminum bars. So this should be changing up right now as I'm outputting here. So I don't really need to build this way yet with aluminum bars. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start putting this out here. Metal waste is perfectly fine for now. It's just a small one waste dump. Let's just go back to my aluminum source. I'm doing good, but I just don't have enough trucks. So let's do 120 and doubles. So let's do, these are almost done anyways. Double that up again. Get the little side skirts on there. Okay. So that's a plus side about aluminum and steel. Once you get the recycling aspect of this up, you know, it's just, it works. You know, it's just, you don't really have to think much about it. How you guys do? Like nothing, right? So I have a target capacity of 20. I have a demand of 10. So this is going to grow into just a wee little blip soon. Let's check our planet heater over here. Still heating. That's good. Slow is all. We are slow. Nothing particularly wrong with it, but I think I can get a little bit more bang for my buck out of these guys. Yeah, I don't really understand the particular strategy on these guys yet. So I'm just kind of figure it out as I go, where I've done a couple run throughs now where I'm just really super slow on this, and I've been fine with it, except, you know, it takes a long time, but I'm not trying to break any land speed records here. Okay. So I think we can kind of do the same thing. So how many rails am I up to? How many rails am I up to? 900. Okay. Now I have the option, if I choose to, start booting into hubs from... Okay. Let me think about this, right? So everything's going pretty honky-dory here. Working okay-ish. Carbon is always going to be an issue. If I just leave it as is, I'm never going to produce enough carbon to keep up with demand. So I should work on like a carbon field sort of thing, maybe this whole section. Or do something way out here for just a mass amount of carbon and a mass amount of oxygen. The rails are doing just fine over here. But what I would like to do before I run out of aluminum here as well, I would like to make this into a hub. So I'm going to grab aluminum from over here. Aluminium ore. Do a big line of it. And then big line of aluminum bar factories. And then the output doesn't need to be anything special. Let me try and focus this actually. So if I do that and then bring it down a bit more. I can concentrate this into an area where trains can pick it up easily at 6. Try that. And then, yeah, do my first chunk of rail. We're going to try and get over to my aluminum deposit over here. So let's see how fugly this is going to be. That's that one. Where am I going? So I need to make it smart money to make it down this way. Go against the wall. See what the straight shot looks like over here. Straight shot, not janky ass shot. Come on, there we go. And then down. Yeah. He's going up. He's going down. I can maybe then just shoot for this line. Let's see where that takes me. Well, probably eventually going to put rail here anyways, so no biggie. There we go. All the rails back. Okay. And then the workaround for not having a continuous rail is just put a loop in it, so it's got a turnaround. And then we're gonna train extractors. Let's actually get this working. How about that? What a novel concept. There. Train over here. And that train, for now, let's how about we complete the line? That would be smart money too, I think. So bounce it off here. That way I can grab that fluoride as well, and we can have a double section over here. So now, do I want to start moving trains around? Because it seems like it would probably be, before I get too far into this, do I just replace all this with trains and then go back to all my little back and forth shit that I've already done? Or do I get my supply lines sorted first before the city gets growing way too much? But connect all these guys, all the inns first. I don't like that. But now I gotta reset that line. Let's do back over. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try and do separate lines for things where it doesn't have to be one continuous, where one will pick up off the other sort of thing, right? So dump and go back, but it can keep going this way. That's pretty fugly too, isn't it? And then, yeah. So eventually I can move down this way. But at this point in time, I just want to drop off a loom to here. And then bump up the amount that I'm using over here. I'm only dropping off, am I dropping off bars? Yes, I am, right? Yeah, I'm dropping off bars. Okay. That's cool. So what I can do as well is, you know, almost, I can double this up. Bars. Mark 2 ones. And then that comes in here. This is little patent pending loop-de-loop here. And now we set a train over here. Let's do play just so I can see what's going on. And I will drop off to right here. Aluminum bars. Let's do 115 so far. Point time. And that way I can get 151 over here. Metal is not doing great, right? So I'm not doing so good on the actual waste part of this. I just don't have enough people for it yet, right? Steel bars I'm doing really good on. To the point where I'm not needing them, and I need to figure out to make something with them. And then back at the rails, really. So the rails are going to be a perpetual thing, which I don't need 10,000 rails, but if I need to get rid of steel, it's always going to be over here. Luckily, I have a rail over here. What I can do is that going to be the right thing to do. Let's see. Sure, I can utilize steel somewhere else. Let's see. Not running low anywhere, that's a problem. So, okay, next city population thing, cool. This is going to be the spot where I can get rid of more, which I'm trying, right? Like that's where I'm picking it up from. I'm not picking any up. Where's your origin? My origin over here. So let's try to get rid of that one. And we're going to put this one over here. Steel bars and do like 150 of them. That way I can keep this cleared. Mechanical parts are always going to be in need. I'll bump that up to 100. And the aluminum bars should be outputting. I just need metal waste. There. So my next city needs to be at 200. What are we looking for? We're looking for oxygen. Well, fucking build a house here, man. Alright, fine. Well, that's a pretty easy solution, isn't it? There. There we go, we got oxygen. That should increase enough where I think I need to do the same damn song and dance. Do a big factory here, steel bars, making concrete, and bring over reinforced concrete in a small amount over here. I do like visually seeing in a city, you know, like this method of it. It seems like, you know, like I know I need more carbon. Very obvious, right? Where I don't have any surplus of it. Now I keep putting roads down. And I have 1,000 rails. So I think what I need to do is probably bite the bullet and just rail the whole damn thing. I think I can get away with it with 1,000 rails. Then it's just going to come back down to putting it where it goes, sort of deal. And this is where the hubs make sense now. Instead of having assembly plants in little spots like this and having a single train dropping off. You know, I wish a single train would be able to go a route and every drop-off point, whatever remaining cargo it had, would drop off, but I know it's not designed like that. But it's growing, damn it. It's growing. The point where I need to almost connect the rail system around here. Instead, and then that way we can still grid system out this whole thing. Okay, let's do it. Plug it. 1,200 rails, 34 cars, trains. Where are my trains? Where am I? Over here. No. Where am I making trains? High-tech parts, right? High-tech parts? No. Trains. And I'm not making trains. Where am I? It's a double? This was not a double. That will do it. Okay, so I get some trains going on over here for a second. Give me a minute on that. So let's go, while we're waiting for that to build up, we'll see what these guys need. Do you need reinforced concrete yet? Not yet, but we're getting there. So I think what we're going to do is it's going to be a reinforced plant over here. So that's going to end up being reinforced concrete line here. 1, 2, 4. That means I need to put an output of reinforced concrete here. And then I need a steel output and a concrete input. Say. And then let's set these guys up as such. That's going to be sulfur. Find that sulfur. Extractors. And I'm glad I took the time to set up my extracting assembly. I could probably do that as well with factories, actually. I should probably revisit that. And then I just need single concrete in my area. Okay, so there's concrete. Let's go back to make shit up land and see how my factories are doing. The factories are still being produced, but I need to extend this line down and around. And let's make these doubles just cuz. Assembly plants I'm not really concerned about. More about I need a shit ton of factories and Mark II pads and extractors. So extractors I'm happy with. Factories not so much yet. Okay, New St. Petersburg is growing. I'm hoping somebody lives here sometime soon. It would be nicer, but anyways. What was I doing? Anyways, back to this. So let's get the extractor line. 2 extractor lines. Double iron ore pads. Factory with steel. And bring that guy. And then the outputs. single outputs. And then let's do modern age shit. Right? Let's make this a modern age one where we have the opportunity to now anyways. You get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, fine, I'll go this way. And a straight shot, almost. Gross. Okay. The St. Petersburg itself is going to be train bound, I think, where I can get concrete now from over here if I need it, which I should probably, yeah, okay, let's pause this. Okay, thank you for rolling on me as I pause you. But we don't need anything from across the pond anymore because I've already made it, so let's get rid of these grids. Let's turn them into trains. That way I'm not going to go through the headache that I'm about to go through with the other system here. Why? Do I want to do that, or is that going to bug the shit out of me all game? I bet it is. So I want to go like that, and then as I grow, I'll add that additional angles on here. Okay, so that means, what does that mean? That means I can get concrete. Am I loading concrete here? This is steel, so that's definitely not going to end up as concrete. That's concrete, okay. And you need your little obidobido. And you don't have a termination point, do you? Because I need to... Eventually I'll need to bring this... There's going to be shit I'll need over here as well. But I think what I'm going to try and do is keep it self-sufficient in a whole different lottery of resources. But it's going to be nice to have these cities connected just in case I get some oh shit moment where one's running way low and I have a surplus of another. Okay, and I'm not going to delete these roads yet because I can see that screwing me over pretty good. So just stop there for now. That janky ass thing there. You need to delete this road because it's not going anywhere. Where are you going? Away. Okay. So I don't need that anymore. But I am going to need to go this way eventually with the train. Right now, exactly what we're doing is we're working on not needing anything from the other city at this point in time. We're not sharing resources, which this is the first time I've tried this actually, and it makes a lot of sense now where, I mean, I might be investing a lot of money and a time into St. Petersburg, which is going to be under the friggin' water when it warms up, but you know what? We're going to drown that bridge when we come to it. So, now I have that rail system. What's going to be good for me is steel here and concrete here would be a very good idea. my first little batch of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Then bring that out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Do that for symmetry. Get rid of those. Okay, so now I'd like steel here, concrete here. Steel, just a whole steel surplus, and then the concrete surplus here. Still not doing great on these pads though. Should probably stop pausing the freaking game. That's just logic though. Okay, steel goes. We're gonna drop it off here. It's gonna get. Let's do 100, and then concrete. Go to here and do another 100. Okay, let's see. Everything goes to shit. Because it could. It could very well go to shit. But that's the point of experimenting with this. As you know, I just wanted to try something new. I know I sound like a broken record, but I want to try a different strategy on this as opposed to having the factories a million miles away from the city. If I incorporate it into the city, it takes a lot less trains, a lot less traffic to go through. Speaking of trains, I think I need to get on this damn thing. We got 1,200 units of track and 37 trains, and I think I can make this a hell of a lot more efficient with the train system. I say that with full confidence. Yeah. Alright. Quick save. And let's do that. Let's get some train. Let's trainify this entire damn thing. This is gonna take a minute. Bear with me. Everything will be fine. I'm sure this will work eventually, right? My origin there. That's my origin. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna ignore it for a bit, and just like a 1999 Corolla, if you ignore the sounds and anything that's happening, it just goes away. So maybe what I'll do is make all of these into their own like respective hubs. Instead of having everything going into one big chunkin' hub, I'll have like multiple of them. That's a hard maybe. Better than a hard no, that's for sure. And do I want to do this way? Probably. Because I don't want this janky ass road going everywhere, so I want to follow this line of the city. Have this a really nice looking grid system in total. Kind of ashamed to get rid of the cars, but not really. You gonna go away, or no? You're still here because your destination didn't get deleted, right? Let's delete your destination. There we go. Bye-bye. I'm trying not to get ahead of myself too much, where I don't want to get to a point where it's like, what the fuck was I doing? Need to change that destination. This needs to come. Room to expand a bit. I don't think it's ever going to expand, actually. Anywho, just do it like that somehow. There we go. There we go. There's a loop-to-loop. That way I can change this destination to here. Nope. Nope, did not. Yeah, destination's where I wanted to. I didn't. Why is this? Okay, good. That's why. Alright. Then we go out of here. I want to go follow that line. Eat that through here. That's a pretty good line right there. And just for the sake of connectivity, there's any other, I don't think I can't see a reason for it yet, but who knows? You know, at some point in time, I may need to cross those streams there. So I'm gonna do. All right. You guys can all go away and bring in this guy. Across, down, and in. Okay. Now for the main vein here, let's start getting rid of that aspect of it. And let's go straight shot in. Ugh. Just knowing like how much work I just have to do now in order to balance everything. I mean, not a lot. It's still just pretty basic compared to where this game goes at the end of it, but still, like, you know, it took me an hour to do that, right? Anyways, that's the way the cookie crumbles. How's this jankiness look over here? So this janky sulfuric thing, that's probably not, that's not gonna fly, right? Doesn't look too cool. Let's focus on cross traffic. Just get all the stuff that we can see right now. Very obvious ones. There's been a couple times where I tried to like keep the streets in. I'm like, oh yeah, well it'll be a good mix, and it's just like they do fuck all. You know, if you're not doing it like this, then you're just not doing it efficiently, as far as I can see. I mean, maybe somebody's got a really good setup with roads. I would love to see it. Really would. The unfortunate part about games like this, where you know there are people playing it for sure, but it doesn't have like that. It's not like there's millions and millions of references on this thing, you know. No offense to the game by any means, you know, it just came out, and city builders are not like the hottest topic in the world, you know. I like them a lot, but I've also been rooting for the Universe Sim for a decade. So, is that their problem or mine? Oh, dear Lord. Alright, so this is gonna take a hot minute to reset all the shit that I needed to. You don't belong. Get out. There we go. Alright. Section 2A done. I think this is probably the most tedious part of the game. I'm hoping this is the most tedious part. Is just replacing all the roads, and had I genuinely thought about it, right, where I probably wouldn't have created such a intense grid system right off the bat. But I think this might work. To have a hybrid of factory and city all growing at the same time, because you can see where they want to expand out, and what I'm going to try and do is not let them. Like, I'm gonna, every resource that I have, I'm gonna like knock out their houses and stuff, and that's forcing them into like very small, high-tech communities as opposed to like sparse, low-tech ones. Sounds like I fucking know what I'm talking about. I don't. Okay, where is that? Alright, so keep going here. Hopefully that rail passes that rock just as the road did. That's good. I do like the consistency in this game, though. Like, I mean, there's, like, with the grid system and the fact that everything is on hexagons, kinda cool. Like, makes it really, really streamlined. I wish the delete had a linear and a confirm on it, though, because yeah, there's been about 17 million times already that I've tried to delete something and I end up deleting like a train path that was complex and sucked to delete. But at least with this grid system, it's not super complex. What I'm thinking of trying as well later, like, I want to beat this game once, and then I want to start screwing around with it, where I want to go like, oh, natural, like, right where nothing is, no straight lines or nothing, just like, oh, this town needs this little thing, so we grow it organically. This time I'm doing basically just straight up Factorio, like grid system, 4x4 systems, or 5x5. Yeah, 4x4s mostly. Okay, so this is going to be all janky here, so I don't want any of this in here or here. Leave those guys to the professionals. So this guy might actually connect straight shot over here. That's straight shot. Yeah. That's not what I want. Okay. Come on, man. Sometimes, yeah, the hex system kind of screws you over a bit, but... And I don't really want to do that either, do I? So... we're going to make this nice and symmetrical, so it's not bugging me for the next foreseeable future. And we're going to line up without having to adjust much of that. 512 rails left, not bad. Okay, do it in sections. Oh my god. Oh yeah, baby. That works pretty sweet. Always give them a spot to turn around. Lesson learned the hard way. And that's another nice part about the whole grid system thing is they can turn around everywhere, right? Okay. Now we get the sulfur going. Sulfur mines. 3, 4, 5. Yep, perfect. Like a charm. Okay. Over to, at least on the plus side, the roads give you a pretty decent template. Template? I don't know. Maybe. My excuse. What's yours? Shit, man. I went pretty far, didn't I? I think this is the last of it, though. Now, does it make sense? Yeah, no, it still makes sense to go off this side. The delete tool and the dam building tool would really be nice if they were in lines like this. And maybe that's like part of the challenge or something, but I think the dam tool sucks. It's damned. See what I did there? Okay. Have we deroadified? Yeah, deroadified. Leave. Now for the arduous task of, I'm gonna go, let's tidy this shit up now that I can look at it. Still not great, but that's okay. Alright, that only took, what, half an hour? Sure. That was a good one? You like that one? Thank you. I'm working on it. The whiskey helps the material. How you doing down there? Alright, so another thing I found as well is if you're gonna do this, like, do a big old system first instead of adding on later, because I mean you can always adjust the destination lines and everything, but it's kind of a pain in the dick to adjust shit. So if all the rails are set, your trains are going to pick the path of or the least amount of distance that it takes. And go up this way, go up this way, and I think that means I'm out of rails. Alright, I got 13 rails left. So we just fucking made it. That was like 1,100 rails of redoing the roads. Cutting away? What card are you making now? More? Is it the same? Are you doing the pop-up Easter cards for all of them, or? Okie doke. So let's watch this stuff crash for a second. Everything crashes and burns. Nobody has any idea what's going on. Because now I need to make all the things that I had go back to where they were going. So, lesson learned as well on that is if I was going to do this again, I would only have one origin for any of these bases. I know I had multiple, so what I'm going to have to do is figure it out by trial and error. So this concrete is going to end up here. But I don't see... Where was I? I was bringing multiple pieces of concrete in. I have concrete over here, so let's do, for the sake of this experiment, this concrete comes in and plops right here. Concrete. And so what I'm going to try and do is like hubs. Like, so these are going to be my main hubs. And then everything from around the planet, instead of bringing it directly into the city, I'm going to take this hub here, and that's going to connect this guy over here. So as this runs out of its resources, it's still going to keep its stash full from other deliveries. That made sense, right? 75% already. Damn, that's pretty good. Had a productive night. I can't say the same. I drank and play video games. Okay, so we got the concrete sorted. Probably, maybe. Right now, for a crap ton of iron. So iron here, this is a pretty cool spot, because this could be like a northern hemisphere hub where it goes to St. Petersburg and it goes to this place. We're gonna just start with the major city first. We're gonna bring steel in, and that steel is going to end up. It's going to end up here. Steel. So my secondary steel is going to go over here. But that might fuck up the recycling, because recycling might be taking care of that. So I'm going to hold on that part. So I've got concrete, I've got steel, and then aluminum is going to be the same issue, is recycling might be taking care of a lot of, well, not at this point in time. So I got to get aluminum over here, start filling up these lines. So let's do that. It's not the worst part, it's the fun part. Putting together things is fun. Okay, so aluminum. Where am I going to start that? I'm going to start that here. And then hopefully that eats away over to there as it goes. So my aluminum was right off. What station are you? Right. Okay. So I've already started that. So then this becomes... That's going to go over here. And plop that aluminum over here. Aluminum bars. I'm going to do, let's say 160 of them just to start. And then you can check my numbers on this. Let's do 150 of those. What real stuff are you? Excuse it. Yes. So do 80 there. And then, yeah, do 100 there. And I get a nice round 110, 111. Yeah, I'll take that. No problem. Okay, so those are the three that major ones. Now I see, you know, my high tech over here. I need a high tech over here. So I'm going to take that rail over there, and this is going to be like the tiniest little rail system ever. It's basically just going back and forth. Which, should I do that? Or I have to until I can get a high tech. Now it's polymer over there. Now it's factories. No, it's not gonna work. So I'll just do this because I'm too dumb to figure out anything else. 348 over there. And then my metal waste center is gonna go over to here because I just screwed myself with the high tech. Metal waste goes to that junction right there. Maybe I just do metal waste as a whole section over here as well, so I can carry it on. Okay, that steel's gonna jump over there. This polymer goes over to here. I have another high-tech spot over here. So I'm gonna just take from there. Feeder to Paul it over to here. High-tech parts, let's just use one single train there. Okay. I'm gonna have to see how this polymer line works. Whether it's actually just jumping and feeding. But I got a feeling. I'm just gonna bring this guy up to the forefront here on polymers. And then that way that ass end of it isn't really taking a lot of time to get it to it. We'll have to adjust as we go once we press play. Okay, so concrete. Steel is coming in here, concrete's coming in here. That's making the reinforced stuff. Another high-tech section over here. So I'm going to try and keep it tight because I don't have a lot to work with until I jump over to the next one. This is probably going to be high-tech eventually as well. But for the time being, that guy goes over there. Okay, so we got our waste disposal. This thing's getting chunked out over here. Aluminum's coming out over here. How much? I don't have any input on aluminum yet, which is okay because no, I do have aluminum over here. Okay, so I think therefore I'm fucked. All right, let's try it. Boom, and everything is on fire. Not everything, like most stuff. Alright, so I'm basically just going to have to see how that works for a second. Let it all get adjusted. If this city goes green, I'll be very happy. So I'm just going to fast forward for a second to see anything's moving in the right way. What we're running out of. What we need more of. Right here is wrong. No, that's right. Yeah, that's gonna go. It is wrong. You can't reach it because it's not one of those. Now I can reach it, and I don't need a ton of them. So that's perfect. That takes the whole line off there. We've got metal being taken. I'm gonna bump that up so it's a continuous line of metal being taken. Let's see how that works. I think that's kind of overkill actually, so let's do those. And hopefully it takes it there and then it just spews it onto this line as it needs it. I can see, yeah, that one's smoking, so that is making metal there. Start fire. That'd be nice. Figure it out, bro. Okay, high-tech parts over here are not doing great yet. Why? Because I can't pick up enough to... Well, I don't want to, actually. I only want to do a little bit of high-tech over here. So that's kind of perfect. Kinda. 5,449. So what am I missing? Second biggest city now is kind of the thing. I can see myself running out of polymer in a hurry because I'm not producing enough carbon. As you can see, I'm not backed up on any of that. Which is a shame. It's a damn shame. Slow this down again. I'll have to come back to modern solutions requiring modern problems here. I think this might work. I mean, I'm glad we did the train lines as opposed to the roads. It's just so much easier to navigate everything. But I don't know if carbon has a home in the city because it just needs such a fucking footprint. Carbon and polymer and water and nitrogen don't really need to be here. I'd rather have like the city expanding here. Although I kind of like that I'm like cutting them off as they go. It kind of feels like a lot more organized, and it feels like each of these neighborhoods now is getting a lot of the tech and a lot of the concrete and everything that they need. Except I'm running out of concrete, so fuck that up. 155, let's do 206 over here. And let's put a couple buffer zones over here. And I'll be back momentarily. Go start fires. Oh. So, I'm thinking we're getting green, so that's good. What am I doing over here? That's a wasted tile, but, well, I can get rid of that and put a building in here now. With pleasure, right? But reinforced concrete is no bueno anymore. Why not? Why not? Why not? Ah, uh-huh. Do those instead. Okay, so steel should be coming in a little bit faster. What am I doing for steel? 206. What's my origin looking like? Full as fuck. Okay, running out. Concrete there. Okay, steel, sorry. Okay, oxygen's looking good. We've got all our high-tech parts. I don't see any emptiness besides my reinforced concrete because of my steel. But I have enough coming in. How to rectify. Double up this whole ordeal. Let's try that. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 4. 4. Chain lines over here. Now, what happens if I just delete that? If I delete that one, get a fucking center in here, that'd be great. So what I'm going to do is try and instigate that by just scrapping a little bit of you guys over here. Build inside the city, not outside. Stop being urban sprawl. This is what we call New Market. Not like the old market. This is my problem child one? Yes, it is. Okay, aluminum bars. No, steel bars are piling up. I got high-tech parts. High-tech parts being made. Okay, let's bump this up just so I can start consuming more, because I'm not creating any aluminum output here because I'm not recycling enough. Therefore, my aluminum output over here. Okay, so I can afford to put a double aluminium over here. That's going to fill that up and then start carrying over to here, which I need aluminum for the polymer. Okay, so that'll compensate for that. Good for now. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. I got a little bit less. I think I'll come to bed with the bottle, which means one more drink after this. For Christ's sake, it's already 1 o'clock. Would another mechanical parts section help you? Steel section? Yes, it probably would. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's do doubles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double, 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 double. And let's make this an entire mechanical parts section. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it should work. Thanks, babe. Love you. It's funny, this wants to veer off this way, doesn't it? Like, veer us off. It's like, no. My city grid, we're doing New York style. A block every 20 feet. What do we need over here? In Swamp Town over here, St. Petersburg, I need more reinforced concrete, which I have right here, but I didn't do that. So, there we go. So we'll start growing over there. And let's look at a new Dalian, something like that. Apologies to all my millions of viewers that are watching this correctly. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so how am I gonna get? What is your best route? There's not a stream of water coming through here yet. That's perfect. So we are gonna take this rail over here, and mosey on southbound. Southbound Express. Buy the ticket. Take the ride. Southbound Express. Oh, it almost made it too. Shit. I would have been pristine. Okay, and resources over here. I guess I could just use that chunk right there. How about I go into resource view? Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much all I'm working with right now is these resources. So I got a shit ton of concrete and sulfur, but I'm gonna need to eventually. Oh yeah, look at that sexy fucking aluminum right there. So this stuff will come up to new medallion. Got medallions, scarlet begonias, you know, all that good fun stuff. So let's pause. Let's build it. So I'll get our supply center. And just like every other city, we start here. And I'm only running at 81 of these panels. And that is sort of concerning. Because I should have... But why don't I? Because of the aluminum. Polymer is doing okay. Why? So here's aluminum here, and I'm still okay. So let's bump up to 240, 257 Chevy. I don't want to fuck my recycling center up, so that's tricky. But that should be fun. I got a feeling I'm going to need more modular recycling centers as I grow up, as I become a real boy. And before these guys get too tech happy on stuff, I'm going to delete their fancy buildings. Hopefully pushing at least one damn building into here. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, I just deleted like 1,000 people's homes. So you would think if they're like, yeah, maybe we'll move there. That's like kind of prime real estate right there, right? That's my logic. That's not space colonization logic, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna make these fancy big blocks, like Central Park blocks. There was a reason I was paused. I think it was aluminum and something to do with it, but I'm just gonna unpause and let it all clusterfuck. Not a lot of waste going on, man, but enough that I need to be transferring this steel over to Ha. Yeah, because I'm losing steel here, so this should work out just fine if I take your steel and I bring it up to here. I need like 1,000 worth. This looks nice, but I might have to. Let's see what it does. See what it does. Okay, so I got my steel man cometh here. Is this gonna work? It should work. But it's how much of the train does it take? Let's see. The whole fucking train. Alright, cool. So that's like perfectly balanced, I think. Is it gonna do it again? It should, right? Because I'm not getting a full load on the train anyways, and it is taking every last little bit of it. Perfect. So that means my steel is going to diminish off my recycling plant, which is exactly what I need. But I still have steel coming in from over here. And this is working kind of exactly how I wanted it to, where, you know, we're 36 years into this thing and I'm not done any patches at all, right? Like, I still have surplus on everything I started with, pretty much. Say this as I replenish my first sulfur patch. Sulfur's gonna be a motherfucker. That's just, I don't think there's any ifs, ands about it, where there's always going to be a problem with it. Where's my destination on this? So I've got a big sulfur patch here that's not doing a whole lot yet. We're going to be out of these guys soon, which is cool. I'm not going to jump the gun, because I need to branch out to these guys over here, because got no water over here. And these guys actually are going to end up over to this guy over here. Okay? So, let's start making this a reality. I've got my concrete ready to set up here. This is not going to be a really sweet grid system, I don't think. It may be, though. I'm going to try. That's all we can do. 1, 2, 4, boom. 2, 3, 4, boom. And bounce that over. Fuck you. Get out of here. Gnarly looking janky ass track. I don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Perfect. Shit. Ah, thank fuck I don't have to work. Okay, so this will be a relatively decent grid system as well. 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright. So that's pretty good. I see that as a plus. Where's my sulfur, though? My sulfur is coming in from a different direction, and it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to throw all this shit over there. So let's go out this way. 74, what the fuck? Alright, fine. I'll use my old school ones. Or will I? Nope, I won't. I'm gonna use double. My double. Sulfur goes in, comes out from the factory as concrete. And rip a couple lines. Shoot on those brothers there, and then get to best part about random clicking. That's where it gets you. I want to come in and do that. I guess that's as nice as I can get it. Well, for the record, anybody that's watching, you can see I tried. At least I tried. Very least. Maximum effort, you know. Does this work out to grids, though? Let's see. I'm gonna say yes. And is this rock gonna fuck my day? It is. Is it gonna fuck my day if I put something down? I can't even put anything down. Alright, this is a big grid. But we're not gonna use that. We're gonna ignore that. The black sheep grid. You know, I try to stay away from the grid system because I think, you know, part of it is pretty fucking boring. But boring does not mean inefficient. And here we are. Where, yeah, it's pretty damn efficient. So that worked out pretty well over there. Sure, let's do it like that. Make a couple turnaround points. All the turnaround points in the world over here. Right, year 36 though, man. I don't think in the next 9 years I'm gonna make it to 1 million people. What do you guys think? I'm gonna start a poll. No, not gonna do it. So this is going to be a concrete station. And this is going to be our standard run-of-the-mill steel station. Concrete is God right now to them. They pray for it, they need it, they want it. So we're gonna provide. A low sum. 699. Copy. I feel like I fucked that one up, right? Why is that track so janky compared? No, I guess it's alright. Alright. Lay it down the track. How many am I getting? 83. That's going to be just fine for what we're doing. They're going to need oxygen, though. I want to provide oxygen to them. Let's do that in the same fashion that we've done all the rest with the supply center kitty corner. And then I need a couple individuals to move in here. Oxygen. I'm giving them limited space to move in, which is that one fucking square here. And throw some oxygen at them. And hopefully that works out. We're about to find out. Or we will find out in probably a year or so. But I like seeing that these guys are green. That's a good sign in year 36. I didn't screw up too bad yet. But I have screwed up a bit because I don't have enough steel. At 10,000 or 1,048 steel coming in, I'm still not making a quota on this. So that's my origin coming in. Therefore, I need to go to this steel pit, and I need to put another train in there. So this train is actually going to utilize a real steel mill. Not that one, because it's already been utilized. Not that one, because it's already... That one. Okay, so we're going to steel bar that one. But that one's entirely reverse of what I want to do. So I'll go there, and then give them $1.50, right? $1.50 is going to make their days brighter. I'm getting a lot of like SimCity vibes off this game, but like SimCity compared, you know, all you got is residential, commercial, industrial, and then specialized. And I don't know, this game feels a little bit better than that, you know. Honest to God truth though, man, like I wish, like when Maxis came out with SimCity 2013, that was my fucking jam for a bunch of years because I thought it was the shit, you know. And then, you know, I tried to ignore all the stuff where it was online only and all kinds of stuff, and then it was glitchy as shit. But I never expected Maxis' main game, the one that made their name so popular, to be the same game that destroyed them. And I kind of feel bad, you know, like that was one thing where I had all the support in the world for SimCity. You know, City Skylines came along and just like killed them totally. Where they're like, "You want to see an actual city builder? Well, here's what a real city builder looks like." But I fucking love SimCity. When it came through, I remember when early 90s, like probably like 1991, 92 or something like that. And I sat in my basement, my dad's basement, and he had his old 386, and he was rocking away at we did Wolfenstein 3D in its glorious 6 megs or whatever it was. But SimCity was one of those ones, man. We fucking loaded up that floppy disk, heard that hard disk grind away, and just I'm trying to find that information as fast as I can for 133 Pentium. Good times had by all, especially if you're a nerd. And there's parts of me that wish I was like a bigger nerd than I was, because honestly, man, like you talking to me about fucking computers today, I'm like, you know, like the most complex question I'll ask is like, does it have a 3080 in it? You know, like, what's your graphics card? Like, but like how deep it's gone recently or in the past decade, well and far beyond me. and I don't think I'm ever going to be able to keep up. You know, it's all exponential. All right, so we are out of steel now. That is not great. Not great being out of steel on these belts. We're just keeping up. So we're like right at the cusp where it's empty, it's not overflowing. Recycling plants are working, so I'm just going to leave that be. I'm not going to touch that. I know I'm going to need more high-tech sooner than later, but I'm going to build that bridge when I come to it because we're still growing. So once we peak out, then we'll be fine. We'll go into the boonies for more garbage disposal and stuff later on, because the boonies have now become Rosedale or Summerhill Market or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's working pretty well. Honestly, like, we could do this with vehicles, but it would be like, hey, I'm going to add like 1,000 vehicles to a line in order to have it semi-impressionable. Alright, now we gotta bring this up to -12 for organic weight, compost, food, and greenhouse. And are you guys already ready for food? It looks like you are. You're ready for food. Shit. Okay, so that's a whole different fucking animal now we gotta tackle. Okay, so I got ice extractors, which I need about 1 million of them. Just shy of 1 million. That's concrete and mechanical parts. Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. I don't know if I want to make them in this town, to be honest. I think I want to make them in new whoever they are. So I got reinforced concrete. I need to do steel. I need to start getting steel in here, and then if I get mechanical parts in a section, and then I start making them. So let's do that. Let's do that. And if I was really good at this game, I'd have 8 years until I was at 1 million people. But I'm not really good at this game at all. There is, like, I don't know, a handful of people on YouTube and stuff like that who are like so fucking good at this game that they're like, yeah, here's 45 years, we can get 1 million people. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Okay, mechanical parts. Let's make this a mechanical parts area. Therefore, I need to get steel. How's my steel looking? Full as shit. So, steel is gonna go to here. And we're gonna drop that off. And then we're gonna drop off green. No, do I need it? Do I need to do that? No. Don't. I'm just gonna drop off a bunch of steel here. And then reinforced concrete will pick up the rest. And I'm not gonna go crazy on this. I'm just gonna do a single assembly plant on the ice extractors. And then the greenhouse is with that steel bars and polymer. So polymer I have over there. I'm gonna need some over here anyways, but I can off-put the polymer over here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Polymer takes so much fucking carbon. It's ridiculous. So I am gonna do, because I want this to be polymer here in order to make these guys. Steel bar times 3, polymer times 3. So this has to be an entirely polymer section with, you know, obviously one not polymer. 7. So therefore I need polymer factories here. It kind of fucks up my entire flow though, doesn't it? I think I'm fine with that. I need a carbon base, man. That's kind of where I'm at this point in time, where I need to make a carbon fucking suppository. Not suppository, but you know what I mean. So let's do that. Alright, so if we're gonna make one, we'll do it 10 by 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should probably be off putting oxygen on this as well, but you know what? I got 92 more of these, so I can do 100 for oxygen as well. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to start. I don't have enough of these, unfortunately. Why? That's the next question. Why the fuck am I not making enough bounce pads here? I have to find out where I'm making. Right here. Polymer and aluminum. And I'm just barely eking by on aluminum. And I got 206 coming in. Let's do 300. Where's my origin? That's looking just fine. So I can continue to sap off that. This is going to be carbon. Oh, that's fucking ugly. I get why Rails can't delete buildings, but sometimes I wish they could. Yeah, so we got polymer. Totally legit. Polymer's gonna end up right here. Or carbon, sorry. Or do I just do factories? Yeah, no, I gotta do carbon first. And then into factories that make polymer. And then their output, I kind of want to make it tidy and like double this thing. So let's do it. Polymer. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Polymer bar. Now I need 2 train lines for that then. Yes. Bring polymer in. I'm gonna let that build up for a second. What do you guys need? Food? Yeah, well, you're well off on that. So that's where you stay for now. You're not doing too bad. We got some boonies, we got some high-tech areas. That's okay. But what I was lacking was polymer. I know that I'm running out of carbon here. I've got just enough to feed what I'm doing. The aluminum, I think that's good for what it is. What was I trying to make? Polymer bars and steel bars. So now I need to do, so I got polymer coming out here. And then I got steel coming out here. So I'm going to take steel and polymer right here. Right? Am I right? Or do I want to throw polymer and steel into another section over here? I think polymer, you know what? It makes more sense to do a whole field of polymer. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, because I'm going to need a shit ton of this stuff anyways. I can feel it in my bones. One, two, three, four. Yep. Let's drop off all the polymer I'm making over here, which is going to be boom, 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 boom. That polymer is going to end up right the fuck here. And we're going to do 28. We're going to do 300. Yeah. I haven't solved my problem yet, but I'm on a step. Okay, steel bars next. And the steel bars are not doing very backed up anywhere, which I would like to see another one come in. So that seems like a next logical spot. I'm going to put it to a vote. Oh no. That's just where we're getting our fucking steel from. Iron ore. What do I got? Did I just... I don't have any more. Amazing. Alright, so I guess I'm using singles for now. And then... more steel bars. And then... steel bars. Should probably just be using 6, right? I'd imagine that that would be like a golden ratio number. Okay, so how am I getting here? ugly as shit. Alright, that'll do. Okay. So now we got steel kind of being produced. And that steel, what did I want to do with it again? I wanted to do polymer, but the polymer and the steel are going to... That's the only problem with the fucking game is like I need to work on steel. And then you get it done, and it's like, why did I need to work on it? Fortunately, I don't have a chat that is going to remind me. Food. Polymer bars and steel bars. So, let's get steel right over to here. And that way, that's going to help with the polymer and the creation of the food. Grains we're not doing great on. We got a couple of them left still. 43. I could do 2 lines on this one. I'm not going to though. Let's just do a single in the center. And that ends up over jaw. And that's going to be steel. I'm just going to pop in a bunch of steel bars over here. Except I don't have enough of those because somewhere along the way I fucked up. And it's right here where I don't have enough loot is really what I'm saying. But I don't really want to overcompensate with aluminum from resources because I know once this goddamn city picks up that it's going to fluctuate with the output for metal, right? And I have organic waste now. Organic waste, I need to turn into compost. Okay, so anyways, let's just do this for now. And I have, what, 28? Let's do another $1.50 coming in. And that means I can do an assembly plant right here because I got doubles of my greenhouses. There you go. This entire thing was all about greenhouses. Because, you know, what else would I be doing on a fucking Friday night? Grow my pretties, bro. Oops. Okay, so I feel like I'm very concentrated in the south end of the city for this, so I kind of want to move up here for the next things that I'm doing, whatever that calls for. And what are we doing over here? How are we looking? I need reinforced. So we're gonna hit this mark, and then I need to start making high tech. Polymer. How the fuck do I have polymer over here? Because I need to start making some very slowly from atmosphere extractors over here. And then we're gonna do carbon in order to get some polymer over there. Oh, I'm all out. I do need aluminum. I really do need aluminum. I cannot lie. And you guys are not taking this because I need more of my jumpers. Yeah, as soon as I get a couple more jumpers. And I will let that go over there. I'm not making shit on polymer right now. Oxygen is doing good. So at least oxygen is doing good. Reinforced concrete is doing okay. Where's my steel bar origin? Okay, let's bump that up to 300. Starting to spew out this side, so I'm gonna knock them down a notch. And the more I knock them down, the less resources they take. So, you know, everybody wins, right? Unless I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I kind of wish that roads were like a thing after the beginning of the game, but the more I look at it, the less efficient any of that shit is. No, back a second. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're doing a city thing. It's a concrete, not looking great. Let's do bump up destinations on this one. Check out the origins, making sure that we're actually doing still good. Yeah, good. All right, and how am I looking over here? So I've got Bupkis, right? Because there's no allocated storage. Let's just do concrete here. And here. And then I already got oxygen. It will be supplied over here, but hopefully something grows here, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's all supplied there. Steel is still an issue. Steel origin plus plus 1 plus. And then we are dying over here. What's happening, guys? What is going on? Increasing. Why? Because you don't have high-tech parts. You're crying about mechanical and aluminum. Okay, well that makes sense. But luckily enough for us, we have aluminum right here. And we got some factories. Turn it into aluminum bars. And we have the output of aluminum bars. We got aluminum bars coming in. Please remind me, what was high-tech again? High-tech was aluminum and polymer. Polymer bars. Okay. And I can create polymer over here in order to get us by at least. Let's do that. There's carbon. And that carbon effectively turns into polymer. And then polymer. Do 2 rows of that. Okay, so polymer and steel becomes high-tech parts, correct? Yep, that's what I just saw. High-tech aluminum, not steel. So we need to get that aluminum rocking from here. Alright. Aluminum is connected. Let's get that going over here. Okay. I need high-tech parts over here. So aluminum polymer make the high-tech parts. So I want to get aluminum right here. Aluminium, as the French would say it. Aluminum. 4, 2, 3, 4. I won't be able to bounce that over, so I need to do polymer here first. And then aluminum. And then parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Let's see how that works. Let's just start there. We'll do 2 because they're going to be a super advanced city. Maybe. Or it's already on fire. Okay, so those high-tech parts over here need aluminum ore. No, they do not. They need aluminum bar. So let's change that shit to aluminum bars, not ores. Good thing I can differentiate. And then the polymer comes in over here, or does it? Doesn't seem to be. Because I think we need to... I need a fucking farm, man. I need a polymer farm. That's what I need. And it doesn't... I don't think it has to be part of the city. It just has to be somewhere where it's not going to get flooded. These cities aren't going to expand, obviously, to here. So I think this might be a good spot for polymer hub. Know what I mean? Polymer 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, come on. Come on, you're right there. The only bad part about playing on slow speed is like, yeah, some of the materials that you just started building. I say just started, but like I've been building these since the beginning of the fucking game. One more, thank you. Oop. Yeah, so I need to get polymer over to here because I'm not going to make it with this abysmal amount of carbon being produced. Even though I got, what, steel bars over here, I got polymer being produced over here. And that makes my ice extractors, but steel bars and polymer does not make greenhouses. It does, yeah. I'm not. So let's put an assembly plant here. Next to steel bars and polymer. And that's going to be the greenhouse. And hopefully that doesn't fuck my whole day up. Might. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Really? That's janky shit. Alright, so that one is Virgin change destination change over here. Virgin, where's that going? That is going over to the steel bar community over here at 112, 167. Okay, cool. And then concrete. Where's my origin on this one? We're not doing great on concrete. It does not look like it. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna bump it up to 162, but we're not doing amazing on concrete. And I'm not doing amazing on number 2 Mark II, sir. Got enough to do this, though, so we're good. Ain't gonna bitch too much. Okay, city's growing, city's happy. High-tech parts is what this whole fucking thing was about, right? High-tech aluminum bars and polymer bars. And the polymer bars that I just started creating over here. Let's throw a train station on here. Nope. I'm gonna throw a train station on here. And those polymer bars are gonna end up right here. You know why? Because logistically, it looks right. 37 of those, and then I need aluminum bars, which I don't have coming in from anywhere. No, I got some coming in from here. I don't have any spot for them yet, so let's get those aluminum bars coming in to... Oh, something's fucked up. I didn't end the aluminum line. There we go. You happy now, game? And then aluminum bars end up here. Give you a 1 and a 2. And a 3. Aluminum bars and be $1.50 as well. Let's see how that works. Okay, so high-tech parts now is going to be pretty fucking easy because I've been expanding out this way anyways. So might as well just put a supply center right here. And then do a double banger on this guy. And that should be my high-tech parts. Eventually, you know. Not like right now. Not gonna show you the best results immediately, but okay, we got oxygen coming in, we got concrete coming in. So this new town is starting out okay. How is old town doing? Looks very green. There's enough high-tech parts going around. There's enough reinforced concrete going around. I am running out of regular ass concrete though. Why? Let's go up to 200 on that. And then the destination is an empty place. And then I have an origin over here. And I'm not doing great on. Not doing bad on, but not great. Bump one train up on there. Okay. Seems to be working. I still need to bump my... Okay, so let's start getting rivers in here. Shit. And that was on the other side of the fucking planet. How's the other side of the fucking planet doing? Not great. Could use double gangers. I got 18 of them. That's going to be or not. I got more parts than I can do with the vehicles because I'm not using vehicles anymore. Let's transfer all those fucking things over here. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. There we go. I don't need these anymore. Really, I mean, I should keep producing them because apparently I'm not doing great on the Mark IIs for probably obvious reasons. Do a couple Mark IIs over here. Okay. I got enough extractors to go around. God damn, do I have enough of these things? I do not, though, actually. It's only 300, so. Keep my head in the game over here. And over here, just in case I need them, because it looks like I'm doing shite without them, so. Not bad. Alright, how is this farm looking? Exactly how I expect it to be. Okay, so now we're good there. We should start increasing in temperature again. St. Petersburg. What are you guys looking for? You need oxygen? What? No, you need reinforced concrete now. Okay, so let's get steel over here. Where is feasible steel? Over here. Okay, so let's get this steel going. I don't want to do that. And I wish I had enough of those, but I don't for whatever reason. So we're gonna go steel with single shots, and then we're gonna bring that whole system over here. On the plus side, at least I'm doing good with rails. Really good at rails. I don't want to say that too loud. I don't think anybody's fucking watching, but I don't want to say that too loud. Alright, let's see how this rail works with that trajectory. Not terrible, but not amazing. So, do I want to get around the island like this? Or do I want to cut across over here? I think that's a better route. Look out of here. I do not want road. Not looking for road. I wasn't really going there, but it's okay. Yeah, sweet. Steel. Get some concrete going on. Concrete attaching to that line. Okay. And there's some aluminum there, but don't know. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna need it, so might as well just hook it up. Aluminum bars. Aluminum bars. Aluminum ores. And extract. Okay. What are you looking for? Looking for reinforced concrete. My God, you need motherfuckers. Right, we can provide. All right, so do that, and then that is going to be reinforced concrete, because if I add a reinforced concrete factor, boom, boom, boom. Nope, that's not how that's going to work. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then I need steel, and I need concrete. So I'm gonna add 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna change that. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh my God, it's all falling apart, guys. Silent chat, please help me. Okay, so I got there, and then steel is gonna go here. Okay. Now I get steel. Nope. We are in an open end somewhere. Probably right at the end of the steel line, yep. Okay. Can I do it now? Am I allowed? Okay. So that steel ends up here. With just a couple condensers here, and then concrete, which surely I had because I have some here, and I have a big yellow patch here. Then concrete ends up here, and then reinforced goes here, and so let's do 151 and 147. I got oxygen coming in, I got concrete, I got reinforced steel, and that's all coming into a new place over here, so we should be good. I feel like I need to tap into this for some reason, based before the whole fucking world floods up. I feel like I need to. Even like move it over. You know? Like if I was to take all those resources and just put them in a bank over here. Or maybe I'm just worrying too much about fucking nothing. So I'll just leave it for a second. I mean, we're year 43 already. You know? That dude on that broke records, man, he was already at 1 million. Problem over here. You don't have enough of nothing. Oxygen's all fucked up. Alright, we can fix that one. At least. Maybe. Pause. Now I got another site here. Followed by 1, 2, 3. Followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's try that. Probably better to have more oxygen makers than suppliers, right? That would seem like a good thing to do. What else you out of? Reinforced concrete? Well, that's your problem. Yeah, because I have too many concrete stations. Where's my origin over here? Okay, so let's do create destination full concrete jacket. I'm gonna change that destination to here. I don't know, I'm liking this 4x4 grid, man. I really am. I know it's a little off because, like, most people build superstructures, right? You know, they build these mega centers and stuff like that, and I might have to eventually to get to 1 million, but to start off, it's like, might as well just have everything around your city as opposed to a mile away from your city. Could be wrong, but it seems to be working. New whatever is growing. Because we got the reinforced concrete coming in, and we got oxygen. Alright, let them grow to their maximum potential for what they're doing. I'm at 30 degrees, so I need... Okay, so my next step is compost, food, organic waste, and green. I am far behind on that. So I need to know... So organic waste is full. So let's take organic waste. Can I do this? No, you're in the red. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Take it back. Please. Here, let me delete some boonies. in order to get you back. Can we increase your prices? Yes, we can. Sweet, thank you. Okay. Double that into organic waste. And then organic waste has to go to a different recycling center. And that recycling center means that why do I have no ice extractors? Reinforced concrete, mechanical parts. Should have those, man. Because, like, we're right here. You bastard. Reinforced concrete, mechanical parts. So, we got mechanical parts here. And reinforced concrete. So, let's just throw assembly center with ice extractors right here. I don't think I'm wrong. It seems to be working. As long as nobody touches anything, it's gonna be working. Ice extractors I should have been working on like about 6 million years ago. Concrete's running out. Origin full. Okay, well, not really full. Because, like I was saying about an hour ago, is I need to make these guys hubs, right? So I need, well, I don't have fucking any sulfur on this side of the planet. God damn it. I do. It's gonna get all fucked up over here though. So let's go down this way. I'm not making as many factories as I should either. So I need to go check that. Great, needs to make it up over to here. Absolutely, it does. I have a road still? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Yeah, because I'm like doing this thing over here. Alright. Aluminum ore, aluminum bars. What's my destination over here? Plentiful. That's my destination over here. Doing okay. Let's bump this up one. No, I'm gonna, yeah, you know, I'll do that. Yeah, so I'm doing alright on reinforced concrete. Concrete isn't doing great, as you can see. So why is that? Let's go to the origin of our species here. Let's just bump that up by two trains, that is. Hey, look, year 45. Some people we're at 1,000,000 fucking people by now. I'm not one of those people. Alright, how's my heat thing going? Wow. Probably can't hear that on mic, but man, there was crazy thunder right there. Yeah, so I need to start getting more fluorite. There's a pretty good patch right there. Before it warms up, I'm gonna take all these guys. That one, and nope. Copy and paste extractors, please. Okay, both of those can end up on the same line, going over to the heat factory. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get fluoride over to here. Let's boot that way. And then well, that's a lot farther than I thought. Shit. Let's go this way, man. Not that it makes a whole lick of difference, but it takes a couple feet. Alright. Connect that fucker up here. That's not a bad connection there. From the fluoride over here. And it's a pretty easy circle to do. Let's put a train here. And we're going to bring that over to Floridia. Nice. So we'll bring that guy over to here with the floor rate. And whatever it takes. 4, 105, doesn't give me much. Doesn't matter, really. I'm going to take this one over with the fluorite. Over to here. And fluorite. Boom, 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 boom. And that should be 105. And 21. No. 123. There we go. And it's very, very slim chance I'm getting through this sulfur patch. Okay, so I got... Okay, so we're just waiting to get high-tech parts over here. So might as well get on that. Where... aluminum bars and just polymer bars. Okay, cool. So let's do polymer bars right here. It's gonna be carbon because we're doing it anyways, right? So I got polymer into polymer bars, and then polymer itself. 2, 3, 4, and then polymer and aluminum are going to be high-tech parts. So do I have any aluminum coming into the city? Do I have any aluminum around me? Right over here. That's an aluminum line. I just don't have any cars. I do not. Sweet. Alright. So my aluminum line is going to end up right here. That fucked up. Try that one more time. I want a train with aluminum bars going over to here. Is that not cool? Apparently that's not cool. Aluminum bars. Boom, 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 boom. Try that again. Okay. Aluminum bars. And aluminum bars. Oh shit, yeah, because there's not a fucking circle. Is that all better? Or are we going to be able to do this now? Alright. Aluminum bars. Over to aluminum. No. What the fuck? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Except to like the one person that's watching that knows exactly how to work this game. He's like, no, you're just a fucking idiot. Have I missed a connection? Does not look like it. I really want to just put a train. Can't go that way? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Why? Where is the end of the line that is limiting me? Right here? Yeah, what now? I can't? I can't go that way. Why not? What's stopping me? How about now? Nope. Still can't go that way because I have no fucking clue. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, there's turnarounds everywhere unless there's a chunk of, yeah. Well, there we go. I'll just shut up now. And let's get our fucking aluminum bars over to here. We're gonna do $1.50 of those. So aluminum bars and polymer create high tech, right? So I need polymer, and then I need tech parts, and then station. And polymer I'm not making enough of by any means, but I just created that whole, you know what, I'm going to do another one. So polymer station over here. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And polymer comes from carbon. 1, 2, 3. 10-ish. More the better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then we get a train dropping off polymer bars to here. Let's do 100 of them. Okay. Why am I losing out? High tech. I fucking sworn I could have made some, but I'm not making it over there? Really? Well, there's fucking. Oh, it's abandoned. Alright. Alright, we can deal with that. Okay, so my high-tech input is abandoned. So what if I go to a not abandoned spot? Is that gonna work? And then throw up some high-tech over here. And then throw up, oh, didn't mean to do that. My apologies. Alright, and then we get train from high-tech station number 1. High-tech over here. Give them a second one. And 250 is ample. If not more than they absolutely need. Now, I was making polymers for peoples somewheres. I might have to start tagging shit soon. Okay, running out of factory goo. I think I need to start another factory one over here. Or at the very least, change these fuckers up. That's 355. I'm still not making a whole lot of the Mark IIs, so I need to change that shit up. Mechanical parts are somewhere down here. And then no. I need these guys with the factory. There we go. Factories are way more efficient than assemblies. Can I make better mileage on this? Can I get more? Or is this worth just doing a different assembly line? Mechanical parts, so might as well do mechanical parts and an assembly on the factories here. And then what am I running? So factories are going to get rectified. Extractors, I just have shy of 1,000, so I should be good there. How's my heat center looking? Where is my heat center again? That's a good source for concrete. No, it isn't. It looks like it was from the map, but that's a shitty little node. Anyways, I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying that it's a pretty shitty little node. And let's make some concrete out of that. And more concrete here. And then train line this fucker out here. Into sweet. Alright, because we can always use more concrete somewhere. Where does this go? This goes over to here. Let's start dropping off concrete here. In the hundreds. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so why are we right over here? Supply depot says we got no high-tech parts over. Because let me fix that in fucking hurry. Boom. That should work, right? Yep, that works. So this is kind of working out for me in the sense of, like, I don't have to go very far in order to get into the city if I'm already producing it in the city. And it's not like I'm making, like, I'm not tearing up all my resources for this. You know, I'm just doing small amounts, little bits everywhere I go. These guys aren't asking for much right now, but the high tech is here if they need it. Okay, so go back to the main city. How are we doing over here? We need food still. So food is the next fucking big endeavor. But you know what? I think that was a good start for the night. I want to come back to this planet. I think there's potential. So, Aboover, we're coming back for you. So I appreciate you guys watching, and thank you very much. You guys have a good night. I will see you, and we'll pick this up again whenever I can on year 49, day 243, 5, 6, 7. Have a good night.